Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We are back to more Duet Night Abyss, and this is going to be a quick stream on Duet Night Abyss. I'm just going to be doing a couple of commissions, probably secret letter clues, and afterwards I'm going to do Limbus Line. I want those rewards, pretty much. So, let's get straight into it. I don't want to lose a lot of time. Nice, it crashed. Well, that's an amazing start. Oh, jeez, that fucking sucks. That's just wonderful, ain't it? I still haven't gotten an auto reel. I really wish I could get the auto reel today. Not that many attempts. I'm not going to thoroughly search this. I'm mostly just going to be casting Boxy on the teleports. I don't care about that. Oh well, yeah, I have to care, never mind. The fuck is this? I'll just use a purple one. That Geniemon has been... I've been feeling it for like quite a couple of days. I just wanted to cycle out and disappear. Otherwise I would have never used the purple food on it. The majority of the time I don't care if they fail or not, so I continue to use the basic food on everything. But probably should try to actually use proper food for those, because the faster they cycle out, the better my chances to get something better or something that I need. Jesus. Alright, that should be done with the entirety of Ice Lake. Now let's go to Purgatorio. Damn. Surely something respawned. Between all of the failed feeding attempts, like all of the days that pass and all of that, surely something respawned already, right? Another version of this. Oh, I failed it. You're a passive. Show me something promising. Okay. Oh, this is the last one. Well, that's a rip. Let's just do some covered commissions, shall we? Relocation, excavation. Which one was excavation? Oh, it's this one. No. Relocation is even a bit worse. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone. Yeah, probably. This is the only one that is available. At least it goes in waves, so after something is complete, you can continue on the rest. Weren't there some cubes here? Okay, nice. I see cubes here. That guy is... What a piece of shit! I just... Look at that! 0 fucking % damage dealt! What a fucking piece of shit! I left, so they left. But they stayed AFK the entire fucking time. I had a suspicion. No, you know what? I don't want to do this alone. It's not the commission that you want to do alone. Oh, they're going to spawn there, huh? Nice. I wasn't even seeing silvers. I didn't even see gelatin on that point. Yeah, they seem to spawn in a certain spot. There. Okay, I got all of the cubes. Now that's 4 cubes. That's another 4 cubes. There we go, that's the remainder of the cubes. Nice. Okay, I'm getting closer and closer. All I'm hoping is that with the letters that I bought, with this 25 more, I'm going to be able to get in the very least Intron level 5. That would be pretty much ideal. Damn, that was gelatin. That's fine though.
みたいに。
What in the world? There are like a million.
探査機の部品、大事な探査機ちゃんに早く取り付けよう。
Nice, that's 2. I still have 25. No, 23 more. I can buy more after these, especially with the enemies dropping a lot more.
よっと。よっと。知りなさい。やー。おっしゃ。ごめんなさいね。よっと。おっしゃ。
Wow, I'm amazed. Did the cubes run out? I don't see any cubes.
よっと。
Right, that's one Intron. That's Intron level 4. With 3 people, it's a lot worse. The spawn of cubes is starting to dwindle because of it. If we were still 4, I would have gladly continued. Hopefully these 20 that I have are going to be enough for another Intron level.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて探査機の設置完了。しっかりとガードしてくれたまえ。壊れちゃったら敵から探査機の部品を手に入れないといけないから。よっと。お願い。
What? That's a good start. 2 shots. Damn, we're 3 again. Bruh. Where are the cubes? And stop getting bugged! They're all getting bugged, man. Ja, the gelatin. They got them, right? instead of revealing the one that he's...
よっと。しゃ。よっと。やー。
Where did those cubes go?
眉から出て蝶になるの。
Woo! This might have been the guarantee though, sadly. Man, this person is so inefficient. fine. I'll do it alone.
私の心に残るこの旅は
Yes, you are, Radius. You're first. Welcome to the stream.
大事な探査機ちゃんに早く取り付けよう。あっちにも探査の必要なエリアがあるらしい。目印をつけておいたから探査機を設置しに行こうではないか。
I'm an MD enter. I can get a hit cliff on the Umosang. I can get them. The problem that I face is not getting the MD anymore. The MD stuff. I have plenty. The problem that I'm facing is the lack of energy. I'm running out of energy in Limbus. Can you believe it, Radius? And I do. How? I wouldn't be able to tell you how. Although I have been using the skip on the 3 bonus attempts for the thread daily. Why are these fuckers just... We're about to run out, skipping for XP. no fucking way. You should never skip for XP. That thing is such an incredible waste. The one that you should be skipping for is for the thread, because it gives you extra per day. Yeah, it is a massive waste. At least for experience only. Like, you should only do the thread, because that gives you 45 thread per day instead of 30. You do waste like 3 modules though in exchange, but that is not as much as the 1.5 modules wasted per experience stage run, and you don't even need experience that much. You got like 5 teams, then you're severely wasting your experience. You started Limbus Company after I did, so I highly doubt that you have 5 full functioning teams. That sounds a little bit impossible. So you probably are using units that you shouldn't use, even on set themes. They can get me through story. Well, yeah, but you should only stick with one in that occasion. That situation shouldn't warrant you to run out of experience. Bro, what? You think your Tremor team... What Tremor is are you talking about? Because Sway is Tremor. Sway, you still don't have Sway? Okay, fair, but still. You've been getting all kinds of units. I'm actually a little bit curious to see your collection, because you started playing at the game after I started playing. So in technicality, I should have more units, especially because of my seed. My account is seeded, but that being said as well, you did spend money to pull, so that might have pushed you to have a lot more units than I have. What is... Bro, what is up with these leans? Acting like they're doing something by just ulting and shooting the stuff from with the... never mind. I'm not even going to say anything more. Yeah. I didn't think I got was the pass. Yeah, I got the pass too, but if that's the case, then I should have more pulls than you. For sure. Sorry, not pulls. I should have more units. Oh no. Shit. The other side left. And now I'm left with the useless lane. Why is this guy following me? I am already going. You know what? Switch yourself. Gelatine. I'm going to basically finish this radius and then I'm going to go play Limbus Company. There is Limbus Company in the plans today. I'll try to do the railway. Where are these guys going? Why are they moving? There's no way that these people are actually going to... They just got teams and Nimbus chat. Nice. That brings me to 54 late in the full stuff. I am not going to stay on this. This team sucks ass.
全ての罪悪を行くぞ。
Welcome back from the ads, Radius. I'm a little bit confused. Where are you spending all of your experience? Just a tiny bit confused because a lot of your teams have repeated units. Where's that XP going? Would you care to explain? It costs a lot to level up. You are not doing your dailies, are you? Be honest with me here. You are not doing your dailies. Because I have only been doing my dailies, and we've been playing for roughly the same amount of time. And I can tell you, all of the units that I want to use are level 55, and just recently I had such an excess of experience that I decided to go level up all of the other units that I'm never going to use to level 30, in the very least. And some other potential units to 40. So the fact that you're struggling with experience tells me a lot. That tells me a lot, Radius. I'll show you right now. Like after I finish farming this thing, I'll show you my teams. Although at the moment it's still only Bleed, the one that is the better build. Because I didn't get a Heisho Rio or Heisho Otis. You want Princess? So do I, Radius. So do I. You still gotta beat the Limbus Battle Pass. You haven't done the... Okay, that's as light of an issue, Radius. Because you get the achievement levels by actually getting the weekly points. This is something that you should have asked long ago. Yes, I know. This is something that you'd have asked long ago because the mirror pass gives you every week 1,000 points towards the pass, and that's 10 levels. And if you haven't done it, you're going to cut it a little bit too close. You've got some levels in it. What level are you? I think it's 80. I think it's level 80. You haven't been playing at all, Radius. This is not even a level. This is not even a level of just logging in to do the dailies. You're not doing your dailies. You are not even doing your weekly dungeon runs. You farm mirror dungeon. There's no way you would be level 15 if you farmed it. That's the thing, Radius. Just barely gives off. You only go to floor 5. Deep bronze all the way to floor 15. Give you the full 1000 in a single run. You are doing it on normal? You haven't done this story! I forgot! Why haven't you done this story? How? What are you even doing, Radius? What are you even doing here? You're almost there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way bro is actually spending money on that game that he's not even playing. You're not playing here, Radius. Then finish it! You're level 15! We're almost at the end of the year! You only have 1 month left to reach level 80 pass from level 15. You're going to need to do achievements. And you need to do all of the weekly caps on the experience for the pass. Time to lock in. Time to finish the story, not to lock in. Damn, I'm having a lot of bad luck on this one. If you focus the story, you wouldn't have had the need to buy anything for this world purchase. Just saying. Just want to make that clear. Cause that's a lot. You had to pity though. Yeah, but everything from all of the intervalos all the way to the cantos and the final cantos, because you are on which canto are you on? You are on Don's canto. You would have had a good 50 to 70 pulls more just by finishing the story. So all of the intervalos would have given you that much. You got into the story. Yeah, and specifically hard mode. Unlocking hard mode is one of the biggest ways to farm the experience for all of your mirror pass needs. Okay, I'm done farming for today, this one. I'm actually going to go into Limbus Company. Okay. Everything is changed to Limbus Company. Now time for main game capture. Limbus Company. You wonder how strong new Adam skill will be? I have no clue, but Wizardry pissed me off. What happened? Lanaville happened. I wanted one so badly, and it gave me 6 normal Lanavilles. I don't think I can see what it says, but I think that's level 100. And you are all the way here. You haven't even reached the Deka extraction tickets. There are 2 Deka extraction tickets, one at level 40 and one at level 60. No, that's sorry, not 60, level 80 I'm pretty sure. Somewhere here, yeah. And it gives you one from season 6, including Umasang. Yep, you're a little bit fucked, not gonna lie. You can buy the levels. You're gonna get a dupe if you even get there. If you even get there, Radius. You are going to need to lock in. You are going to have to do this, the weekly projection cap. And you better hurry, because you only have 2 days for this weekly. You're going to do the achievements. Yeah, there are some of these that you are not going to be able to do. Like, no matter how much of a whale you are. There are some of these that you won't be able to do. You can make sure. You can probably do the ones that I have. It was a matter of expression, Radius. I didn't call you a whale. I just said that there are some achievements that even if you are a whale, you are not going to be able to do. It was just a manner of speech. There are some that you're simply not going to be able to do. For example, there are some of these that require you to have 4 identities forcefully of a certain faction. For example, these 3 or more sync identities. Like, obviously, you haven't been playing this for way too long, so there is going to be a point where you're going to only have like 2 or 3. You're not going to be able to do like a ton of this. The shop you're going to be able to clear pretty much. The combat one is going to be the issue. Some of these are going to be a little bit difficult to do. But I believe in you. At least these give a decent chunk of points. So you are truly going to have to lock in on the achievements. As for that, you are definitely going to need to do the weekly projection cap. And the way you do it is you activate Infinity Mirror and you go all the way to floor 15. A single run a week of floor 15 gives you the 1000 weekly projection cap. Floor 15 runs give you 1000. They are very difficult though, so you might want to ask, why didn't anyone tell me this before? Because you haven't even been doing your dailies. you haven't asked. It seems like you don't have any interest in the game. So
이제 지겨운 그 이산홍도 일을 안 하고 주변 피해가 조금 있었네요. 이것도 다 실적에서 차감되겠지만 그래도 사람은 지켰으니 다행이죠. 목표 위치로 돌격 중.
after this, I'm going to show you my units, Radius.
우선 전황부터 살펴. 자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 팀의 승기를 찾아봐. 꿰뚫려라. 저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 후둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나. 이번엔 배워보자. 최선의 방어를. 힘을 생겼군. 빗소리 속에 올 건가? 이용하는 것이 상식이겠지만 이름이라면 외웠을 거다. 그래, 이같이 부상자를 챙기지. 갈라지도록 생각해. 기도. 차포장이다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용기를 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 양조. 최선의 방어를. 산초류 경혈온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 경외감 속에 숨어.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 데는 많다. 그 검이 그들을 있는지가 중요하다.
마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라, 자료. 보기든 농장에게 책을 맡길 이유가 뭐였는지. 꿰뚫려라. 기도.
Actually haven't checked in a bit. I probably have a lot more units to build proper teams of different keywords. I'm going to check.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나. 움직임이로구나. 아류산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
너희를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Let's see. Let's actually build of each of these. This will be burn. This will be bleed. This will be tremor. This will be rupture. Sinking. Poise. I doubt I'll ever build a poise team. You know what? Poise team will be the last one. This one will be the charge. Alright, let's see. Do I have any burn for Yisang? I highly doubt it. Just bleed. These blood fiends keep putting bleed on you. I think there was a unit somewhere that reduced your bleed received. I'm not so sure who that was. Also, that's a good thing if you're using blood fiends. No, this is damage. No. It was one of the guys. One of the guys had a passive that just said the unit... Oh, there we go. Combat stat, one ally with the highest sum of bleed potency and count loses 2 bleed count. You can't use blood fiends, then just don't use Dawn. Use your Heishos then, if you really can't handle it. And you can put this Hong Lu, unless you are using Hong. If you're using Hong, you're kinda screwed then. But I highly doubt that that's not really that difficult. Okay, let's see, burn. This guy is burn. What about the passive? One ally with the most SP inflicts +1 burn count with the effects of their attack skills and coins. This guy has a burn as well, but I think Capo is the better burn. It's just Streamer burn. I doubt I'll ever use this one. I don't have Stink Association. I think that is the burn for Dawn. I don't even think that any of these are burn. This is bleed. Well, not bleed, it's Tremor Nails. For those that I don't have, I'm just going to slot in the base one. I don't have Ardent. I don't have Ard or Blossom. Same for this guy. I'll have the burn equivalent of this. I don't even know if he has a burn equivalent. No, that's Streamer. Okay, he gets the basic one. I do have a burn here. I do have a burn with Rhodia. Is he burn as well? He is burn. He is burn tremor, just like the other. Then we don't have a burn here. At least I think. This is poise and this is sinking, kind of general. Oh, magic bullet is burn. Oh yeah, magic bullet is burn. Should I don't think I can get it. I lost my chance. I lost my chance to buy magic bullet. Oh no. And I'm still very far away from using burn because I didn't plan on using burn anyways until I had Ardor. This one. I don't plan on using burn until I get this one. You need her. If you're planning on doing burn, yes, you also need her. Okay, now it's time for the bleed team. Hold on. Holy Ghost. Okay, it only matters for Dawn, from what I'm seeing. So on these I would just go for egos and I would do this and this. Let's go back to identities. Bleed. 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 I don't think I have any bleed here, sadly. Sadly here I really need Kurokomo-ish. That is the bleed for Ish. Same here. I don't have a bleed for Rhodia. Alright, well, at least a Rhodia that I'm going to be using. The one who shall grip. Okay, my bleed team is almost complete. I don't need a bleed identity from Sinclair, and I'm missing Kurokomo and Princess for Ish and Rhodia. Although this technically is a bleed. But obviously I'm not going to level it, and I'm not going to truly use it. Now let's go for Tremor. Alright, sorry for that. I needed to ban that guy. Tremor. This is Rupture. This is Sinking, right? Yeah, this is Sinking. I don't have a Tremor for that, but I do have a Tremor for False. I don't have the Tremor for Dawn. And while this would be the Tremor that I would use, this is still a Tremor build. Just half bleed, half Tremor. She still inflicts plenty of Tremor. He is a Tremor, technically speaking, as well. So even if they are repeated, I will use wait, what is the passive for this one? One ally with the fastest speed inflicts +1 bleed. And what was the passive for this? When one ally with the fastest speed defeats an enemy inflicted with bleed, gain 1 attack power up next turn. You know what? I like that more. Just inflicting more bleed. This is charge. Charge Sinking. Is there even a Tremor one? No, this is Charge, this is Burn, this is Bleed. Oh, I think this one. One of these has to be Tremor. Okay, you're going on base. This is Tremor. Tremor. She is Charge and Tremor. This is also, yeah, Tremor and Burn. Tremor. This guy is Sinking, and this guy is Tremor and Bleed. Okay, that is my Tremor. My Tremor team. If I wasn't so picky on just using the waifus, my Tremor team would be perfectly fine to be used at the moment. This would be perfectly fine for me to use. My burn is missing some core units, including fast. And obviously magic bullet would be a nice addition. Now it's time for rupture. This guy is rupture. Just where's Tremor then? I don't have her. Hey show. I am getting the Hey show done as soon as she's available. I don't have the Hey show Rio, but I do have a Tremor, not a Tremor, Rupture, random ass Rupture unit that I had. This is the Rupture. 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 I do not have Hey Show Audis either. This guy randomly is a Rupture. What the fuck? An ally with the slowest speed inflicts +1 Rupture to targets with Tremor. Randomly. This would be my Rupture team. I wish I could add 3 more Heishos here. Audis, Rio, and Dawn are missing their Heishos. Dawn's at least I'm going to be able to get relatively soon. I guess I'll get Umasang. Yeah, I guess I'll just get Umasang. Eventually. I'll get it on December. Not yet, though. For my sinking. Is this sinking? This is sinking. Bloodfins are too strong. How do you win? Just don't suck. Would be my advice. You should try to follow it. It's very OP. You would truly need to pay attention as much as you can to the passives of the bosses. Heishos should be able to carry you, though. I am going to say that. I don't think I have a sinking for Dawn. This is Rupture. It's not even bosses, it's the enemies. If you win the clashes, you shouldn't be getting too much bleed. But if you are struggling with bleed, then just use that to your advantage and just put Blood Fiends on your team. Manager Dawn is not the only Blood Fiend that exists. And you have what Blood Fiend? Who? Priest? But you pulled for Manager Dawn. You re-rolled for Manager Don? Who did you get besides Manager Don? You have Prince. What about Gregor? What about Otis? You didn't get Barber? You didn't get Priest? Holy. So did I. So did I, Radius. I also thought it. But you pulled for Manager Don on their banner. Don't tell me you pulled 200 times on Manager Don. There was no banner. Oh no, you started after that. Oh shit. You re-rolled the story summon. Until you got Manager Don, you re-rolled the story summon for that. Oh my god. Well, I got good news and bad news for you, Radius. The Dika extraction ticket from the mirror achievements is a season 6, which includes Princess, it includes Priest, it includes Barber, it includes all of those. The bad news is that it's like level 80. Level 80 of the pass. And you are level 15. That is the bad news. So log the fuck in. Go to Discord and ping Spartan. Ask him, because it's a little bit of a very serious issue for you. I have less sinking units than I thought. I have a lot less sinking than I thought. This is sinking, but what the pass? One ally with the most SP deals plus 10% damage to enemies with lower SP. I guess that's better. It's better than nothing. Bleed, charge, tremor, a poise, I think. No, it's random. An ally with the least SP heals 4 SP when defeating an enemy with bleed. Heal 1 additional SP for every type of negative effect on the target. I think Chief Butler is the sinking outis, so I don't have any. And for this I have this. And never mind, this is not sinking. This is the sinking guy. For charge, this guy is bleed, right? You know what? Let's go to bleed and let's just change it to bullet Jisung. Charge is a little bit more specific. I do not have a charge unit for Jisung. But I do have a charge unit for Forced. And of course the classic This is very beneficial on charge teams. I don't think I have a charge for this. This guy, I have 2 charge units, but this is sinking / charge. And I'll keep him on the team. Yeah, I'll keep him on the team. This... I think this is charge. Yes, this is charge. Tremor, poise. Half rupture, half whatever. I don't have a charge for Ish. Prequel might be charge. I'm not so sure. Unique charge. I don't have a charge for this. I do have a charge for this. It's tremor bleed, right? Yes. Burn. I don't have a charge for Gregor either. And for poise teams, I guess this. Does she gain poise? I think she gains poise. Yeah, poise. Poise. Never mind, this is not poise. Because I don't have a poise for this guy. This is poise. What is her passive? This is poise. I think this guy has poise. That is tremor, and rupture, bleed and sinking. Poise. And that's it. Okay. I don't have a lot of poise units, surprisingly so. The Sinners are basically the fillers. The base skin for the fillers. So for Burn, I'm missing Magic Bullet, I'm missing Ardor, I'm missing, I think it's Sync Association for Dawn, and whatever out of this. For Bleed, I'm missing Ish and Princess. And I don't really care about Sinclair, but I guess I'm missing these 3. I'm missing these 3 on a Bleed unit. Hey Lance, bienvenido al stream. Estaba checando todos mis... lo que sería todas mis unidades. This is rupture. For sinking. Just equipping everything. Ferracardia was poise. Yeah, it is poise. For charge. And now for poise. Poise is the only one where fluid sac is not equipped. Sinking is the only one where this or I equip this on ish. And only Rupture and Bleed have Yerner Mercala and Red Sheet. Everything else has the others. Alright, let's... Let's just build the team that I'll be using for a while on pretty much anything. Fell Bullet. It's going to be my usual bleed team. But with certain slight changes. Ally with the least HP takes minus 10% damage. And this is apply 1 haste and 3 defense level up to one ally with the lowest HP percentage next turn. I'll take the damage reduction only. It's 4 gloom owned. And this and this. Alright, let's go to the railway. There's a deck extraction. There's 3 deck extraction tickets here. A bunch of experience and a guaranteed season 1 deck extraction ticket.
네, 바쁘.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
They all inflict bleed. So I wouldn't really be having any issues. That's resonance, that's sinking.
네, 바쁘.
How am I going to do this?
책임은
This, this.
문을 열 수. 네, 바쁘. 명령이라면
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
명령이라면
기다리고 있었죠.
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 되어.
우치오코시.
힐스일스 일본스
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Neutral? I'm going to have to waste my perfectly fine S3 for a dominating. Damn, that neutral hurts.
이거는 헤어내자.
이분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
I just noticed that this one from Felsang is never going to activate. But it is a good unit to have just for a bleed team, especially when I'm using Contempt. I'd rather have the passive. Yeah, that was a good start as well. But I think I want the passive because I'm going to waste turns if I just have pull the Jisang randomly there. I guess just keeping this wouldn't be that bad. So I'm going to have to spam Yerner Mikala, that way Dawn recovers her SP a lot faster.
명령이라면 소재가 준비됐어. 명령이라면 이거 참 설레는구려.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
David? Alright, she's at 20 SP.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
How many pods does it have? It has 4 pods. General Mikala is not going to waste here. This is a telepo. All of the attacks come from the body. The person, telepo on the head, do not get targeted. Damn. But at least I'm hitting the telepo. The telepo and the person with General Mikala. I guess I'm never going to hit the head. Let's just move on. Ah, shit.
속에 뭐지? 그저 하염없이
Show me big numbers, General Mikala. Show me big numbers!
그렇게 후원을 피해
What the fuck is that?
피어나라.
Damn, barely 120 damage. That sucks.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Instead of these, I'll do this. Yep. That wins every time. Ava, this nasty.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 후원을 피어나고 피어나라.
Yep, the damage just went down massively. Ah, shit.
옳다.
자가담차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Do I need to do this again? Yeah, I mean, it's dominating.
이거는 태양이죠.
필은
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어진다.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
Body is broken. Head is almost staggered. I'll do this to deal as much damage as I can. Neutral. Neutral. Shit.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어진다.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
This should fully break it. Body is back up. If I can break the
경외감 속에 숨어.
차포잡이야. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
시선은 눈이 멀지 않도록.
I didn't even check how many turns that took. 6 turns is really good. Damn. I think the achievement says, yeah, within 120 total turns. Probably ruptured clears.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I'll continue with my bleed team.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
승리하건 하지만 파회법 또한 있을 터.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전등어와 다를 바 없겠지.
Okay, everyone go into the unbreakable coin.
잘라낸다.
힘을 만드는 것만큼 매울
내가
건가?
어버이보다 뛰어.
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
죽음이라면 매웠을 거다.
그래, 부상자를 챙기지.
We lost to pride.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
옳다. 주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지
There we
말고
go. A fool lost Shane without wasting S3 from Dawn. Now it has fragile.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
피가 튀. 이번엔 피하자.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
I have way too much wrath. How did I get that much wrath? No, I'll take the envy.
썰거지 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
That should be enough bleed for now, just
잘라낸다.
그래서
autoing,
한계
and that should kill.
엎드리도록.
There we go. That was 7 turns. That's not bad. As long as I don't reach the 10s like these 3, I should be fine. I think. I hope. I should be able to reach the under 120 if I continue like this. That might change on the final stages.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도
This one has multiple targets, so you're in there, Mikala. It's time for Yerner Mikala again. Dominating. 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 Neutral, you say?
꿰뚫려라.
옳다.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 팀의 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
And I wish I had Princess. Princess here instead of Priest would just make things a lot easier.
피어나고 피어나라.
이해하고
피가 튀.
The body is staggered.
이번엔 피어나자.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
I'll try to avoid the body because it is very close to another stagger threshold. I just hit it once. I just hit it once with the worst attack from Gregor. That shouldn't technically stagger or reach the other stagger threshold.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
Okay, right hand staggered. Very close body to stagger.
교만하면 뒤집어지는 거.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
I want to finish the right leg and then hyper focus the left leg. For this, it's time for another Yen and Mikala. Ah, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Both of them are focusing Odis. Does Magic Bullet take? It takes Pride as well.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
그저 하염없이 모든 피로. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
무용하게.
자로요. 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 용어가 무엇인가?
해를 떼어냈습니다.
Was it left with? Oh my god, that was so. Okay, this should kill. This should kill. But of course, just in case, I'm still going to clash with everyone.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
고통을 탈취.
Yeah, there we go. And let's recover a little bit of SP before Yen and Mikala
마음에 들면 들었다
screws me over even more.
보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 무엇 있는지.
5 turns is not bad at all. That is really nice.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
I for sure want to start with Yerner Mikala. I really need to rack up that envy. There has to be someone that has envy skills besides contempt. One second. Someone has to have envy besides contempt. Sway has. Okay. I would be sacrificing this though. Oh, this guy has it as well. This guy has an envy and has pride generation as well.
이 날개의 망치라는 놈들은
It randomly inflicts rupture as well. So instead of priest, I'm going to be running this guy. Where is his on field passive? If this unit is on field or is one of the units that can appear on the stage, increase Bloodfiend value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will rise above the surface. Or resonance. Turn and apply 1 pierce damage next turn to ally who inflicted the most bleed potency, and the passive for contempt is 3 resonance. If the ally with the earliest deployment you order hits an enemy with its attack, inflict 1 bleed. If tagged has bleed, inflict +1 bleed count as well. If the ally with the earliest deployment order is hit by an enemy, inflict 1 tremor against the attacker 3 times per turn. If the attacker has tremor, inflict +1 tremor count as well. I think I'd rather continue using them as the main units and just replace Priest with Prince.
문을 열 시간 원하시는
Is this?
준비됐어? 뒷걸음 양명이라면 시간 됐네.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
The Wrath generation, sorry, not Wrath, the Envy generation is going to come in really handy, especially when I want to spam Yerner Mikala the most. Damn, that's 0 damage. Fucking protection, man. Now, I am not going to accept that outcome.
그 용도를
That was really
고민하는
fucking
것이
bad.
상책이지. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Okay, I can intercept everything here. Favored. Dominating, favored. Favored, dominating.
빗소리 속에 꿰뚫려라.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
Dominating my ass.
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
That's neutral.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
피가 튀고
Yeah, that's really fucking annoying. That's such a huge waste of turns just because 93% is not enough. 93% chance is apparently way too low. Yikes.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Yeah, again, it says favored. It's truly a 50-50 chance. We'll see how it goes. Favored. Favored. Favored and favored.
빗소리 속에
유효하군.
They are way too tanky.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Okay, it's time for your Nurmikala spam. That's a very unfortunate set of combination skills. I guess it's time for Bullet. That eats 4 pride, but it's slightly easier to make pride now that I have a prince instead of, well, Gregor also generated pride. Maybe the play is to just bench Rio. Maybe that's truly the play. 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. I am back.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래, 그렇게 소물이 피어나고 피어나라. 만찬에 집중.
적군의 함정인가?
밀려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았.
A 4-coin attack on a 50-50 enemy
역시 니놈만
rolled
어떤 사람이라도
all heads
마법의 탄원.
in a row. Such a fucking stupid thing.
너무 주눅들지 말거라. 부딪혀봐야 아는 것도 있으니.
목숨을 부딪힐 필요까지 있었나?
I need to hyper focus here. If I yell the Mercala again, it is going to deal damage, but it's also going to hit me back. It's going to bite me in the ass. These guys are way too tanky.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Neutral. Come on, pause. Kill him. No, he didn't die.
국제적소에 쓰지 않는 무의 무능함. 우선 전원부터 살피지.
한국 정도는 놀갑다.
It's very close though, in the very least, and actually contempt should kill. Contempt should be able to kill. It's going to be favored. This is dominating. Three envy, 4 pride. Why is contempt so expensive? I need it anyways.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
이번엔 피하자. 병력을 새로이 구성해야
Okay, contempt got cancelled.
소식을 세우는 것이 좋습니다.
That's fine. Six turns.
나 선수를 벗어날 수는 없.
산초류 경을 온 라샤. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌리지.
옳다.
이건 피하자.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 팀의 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Okay, perfect. Everything onto this guy.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
왕의 뷰 하사한다.
I don't even know if this kills. Hopefully it does. I needed all of them to kill.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
퍼레이드와 피날레.
I think that was 8 turns. I mean, it's not 10 in the very least. Yeah, that was 8 turns. Not 10, but still. They were really tanky.
실수일지 의도일지.
I think the play is to bench
그 용도를
contempt.
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Sorry, not this one.
의도일지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
Because she has a
그
passive to
용도를
increase
고민하는 것이
count on
상책이지.
bleed. And that would just simply benefit the team overall. It is 3 lost resonance, which is not really that difficult to do. Then if the ally with the earliest deployment order hits an enemy with its attack, inflict 1 bleed. But if the target has bleed, inflict +1 bleed count as well. And then getting hit is the tremor, which kinda is useless because there's no blood fiend that triggers it. Turn and apply 1 pierce damage up next turn to the ally who inflicted the most bleed potency to enemies with its skills and passives, including those from ego skills. If multiple identities share the highest bleed inflicted record for the turn, select the identity earliest in the deployment order. Does not activate, but it is a 4 resonance. That is a lot harder to do. And it's a good unit anyways. But Contempt Rio. Contempt Rio has a passive that increases bleed count. Owned. 1 ally with the fastest speed. If the enemy is killed after attack, heal 10 HP 2 times per turn. An ally with the fastest speed. If the enemy is skilled after attack, inflict +1 bleed count when inflicting bleed potency with skill or coin effects for the next turn. 3 times per turn. And this is owned. The wrong costume is... She doesn't even use this that much. If this unit is on the field, or is one of the units that can appear on this stage, increases blood feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. If I bench Barber, someone is going to heal and everyone inflicts bleed. Okay. Damn, I can't believe I'm going to be benching Barber for a jobber.
지정 보호구
소재가 준비됐어.
기다리.
뒷걸음질 명령이라면 뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 돼.
기다리.
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 돼요. 시간 됐네.
I need the pride generation. I don't need rat lust or
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
I need to start immediately with this. Then everyone is going to hyper focus this guy. There's 3 waves here.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 후원이 피어나고 피어나라.
병력을 새로 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 실수를 세우는 것이 부탁합니다.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
This is dominating. Dominating. David? Sure. Oh, dominating here.
죄인인가?
엎드리도록.
하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Yarn and Merkala should activate here. Should kill this guy. This should kill and this should kill.
빗속에 속에 피가 튀고
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 hum을 피어나고 피어나라.
옳다.
행진했고 이것이 선홍의 피날레다.
Okay, that killed.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋아.
Ah, shit. 1 fucking HP.
뒤집어지는 법.
You know what? That's fine.
어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Allows Dawn to heal a little bit. Her SP healed.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
내가 어버이보다 뛰어.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
산초류 경혈본 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이다.
이번엔 태어나자.
따스한 피.
They are not that tanky.
뛰어난 병사라도
So Yerner Merkala should clear again. I'm abusing Yerner Merkala way too much.
한국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
If I do this, if I do this, this. And if I go here and here.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 hum을 피어나고 피어나라.
That dealt no damage. Holy shit, that dealt no damage.
해를 빼앗았습니다.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
죄
가격이 되게 약하고.
자가당차기로다.
We're already on turn
하는 기회니 이
8, and that's wave 2. No.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
I think I can take advantage of this. And kill one of these guys.
피가 튀.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 해요.
불가피하다면 실수를 세우는 것이 타산이다.
그저 하염없이
I'm abusing Yerner Mercala way too much here.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
It's just that it's currently the only
예상한 것
it's the only attack that I have that can wipe multiple enemies. This has an attack weight of 3, but it uses gloom. I have any gloom generation at the moment. Okay, Rio is back at 45 SP.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Okay, now I can dogpile on this guy.
좋은 움직임이로군.
I don't want to waste that. Does it kill? It should kill. Yeah. Perfect.
큰 흐름을 뒤집어
Now we are on turn 5 on wave 2. That's not exactly that bad. Everyone is back at full SP. I have some envy generation. I can probably kill this guy. I'm not sure if Don's S3 empowered is going to be enough. I'm going to need the enemy to have some bleed, because here the coin power +1 for every 5 bleed. And then deal +5% damage for every bleed on target. So who inflicts the most bleed? This is 3 bleed. What about Harris 2? 2 bleed. Well, 2 + 2 count. +2 bleed. Almost no bleed infliction. Holy shit.
상담은 나중에 봐야지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
The best one is this. Some damage increase, some extra damage on top of that. Then I can just clash. This is dominating. Dominating.
죄인인가? 행진의 꽃, 이것이 선악의 피날레다. 왕의 비밀
옳다.
하사하다. 해야 할 고통.
Alright, it loses the bleed. I forgot about that. Ah, damn it. And it was all heads as well.
매울 건가?
Oh well, time for Jerner Mercala then.
두 분이라면 매웠을 거다.
그래.
Jerner Mercala spam. This should deal a ton of damage.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 후월이 피어나고 피어나라.
Nice, all heads. Yeah, that kills that guy. I don't need to waste the turn for that. And this,
이번엔 페어하자. 양조.
that kills nice.
따스한 피.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
How did this become weight 2? Attack weight +1 for every 10 hard blood on self. I don't have... Damn. I don't have the hard blood.
왕의 비율
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
I'm on turn 8, but this time the entirety of wave 2 is dead. I have a good setup for Dawn to recover. And then now she's at 43.
왕의 비율
I recover some pride, some envy.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
If target has rupture coin power +1, no one has rupture. This should kill. This dominates. And then dominating with Gregor on the unbreakable coins. This one's still dominating. I believe.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이다.
That didn't do as much damage as I was expecting.
왕의 비율
But at least that canceled the unbreakable coin stuff. This should also cancel the unbreakable coin stuff. Yeah, barely. Barely, but it did.
교만하면 뒤집어지는.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Now, dominating. Favored, you say?
죄인인가?
따뜻한
엎드리도록
피가 튀.
That was a wasted turn because it lived with 6 HP. What the fuck is that?
나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
That is actually bad luck. Lived with 6 fucking HP, so it took 1 more turn that it should have.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
이번엔 태어나자.
따스한 피.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
I think my axe is being limited quite a lot. Quite a lot.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 후월이 피어나고 피어나라.
That's what, like 78 damage per target.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 선왕의 피날레다. 왕의 비율은 하수한다.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Now I need to kill at least one of the dogs. But I don't think the Mikala spam still kinda need to. Okay. I don't really have much of a choice here.
빗소리 속에
I just have to hope.
따스한 피.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 후회를
3 targets again.
피어나라.
That's a lot worse damage. But it's okay. It still deals damage to all of them. It gets them closer to the breaker.
뛰어난 병사라도
I think the guy is very close. Oh well, the right arm is very close, but the dogs are also getting like kinda close to it.
나머지는 다른 수비로 일하는가.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
Ah shit. Of course he fucking lost. Fucking jobber. Even Dawn that has like 30% chance less to win still got it. Yeah, I mean, everyone won the clashes.
한도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어진다.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
죄인인가?
For a second I thought she was going to lose.
따스한 피. 눈높이를 낮춰라. 왕의 비율.
한도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어진다.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
I think a Yerner Mikala kills the dog on the very top. with fast hitting it, with the bottom dog should also die. Yeah, let's just go all in on this guy.
왕의 피를 하사한다.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 후원을 피하는
Jenner Mikala alone might be able to kill. No, it still lived. Okay. Well, that means I'm not losing any turns. Or, well, any attacks, because Fast is definitely killing. Yep, nice. And now if I just simply press damage.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Yep, that should also kill. Oh no. Oh well, it's going to break in the middle. Okay.
차포자루야. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
허리와 피날래.
당장인가?
밀려라. 내가
Why are they fucking losing? What the fuck? On all of the fucking clashes, they rolled what?
너무 주눅들지 말거라. 부딪혀봐야 아는 것도 있으니.
목숨을 부딪힐 필요까지 있단 말.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Why are they rolling tails?
대만찬에 집중해.
45 fucking SP. And every single one of them rolled tails.
실수일 수, 의도일 수.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
All of that went to fucking waste.
꿰뚫려라.
Can really feel the weight
뛰어난 병사라도
of certain boss fights or certain fights
우선 전황부터 살피지.
when you don't have the aid of, basically all of the eco gifts that mirror gives you. Fire Mercada here.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
따스한 피.
이번엔 태어나자.
옳다.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
병력을 사랑해 않아.
불가피하다면 흑식을 채우는 것이 바쁜다.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 쓰기를 원한다.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 따스한 피. 왕의 비를 하사한다.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
이분께서 너희에게 드는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
David. David.
왕의 비.
Oh no. Oh. Almost lost it. Almost lost the clash.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
따스한 피. 스며 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
아류탄초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
This should hit the dog and the and this guy. I don't want to yearn my kata.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
엎드리도
따스한 피. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Is it going to cancel Ascendant Sancho Blood? If so, then I'd rather use I'd rather not let it cancel my powered up attack.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
적의 날개를
법적 소리가
꺾었구나.
들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나.
I think it's not going to cancel it now. Because I'm going to try to use it, and thankfully it should deal. Prince should be able to like finish this off, and it should go to the next phase.
나 선속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Yeah, perfect. As I thought. And now I can use this.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Then this, then this, this, and this. A 45 SP empowered S3.
차포잡이다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
And this time I'm not losing all of the clashes.
적군의 함정인가?
I hate unbreakables.
아니,
왕의 피를
아직 수는 남았다.
하사한다.
Does this kill? No.
너무 주눅들지 말거라. 부딪혀봐야
41 HP, turn 10. I mean, it might be possible to make it turn 9, but highly doubt it. So here I'm just going to do this. And I should be able to go. Ten turns, possible for 9 turns. How many cumulative turns I have? 88 cumulative turns. So if I want to make it on the 120, I'm not really on a bad spot. I got 2 of the DK extraction tickets. I'll get the third.
이거 참 설레는구려.
저희를 해야
Oh.
할 수 있다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Oh. I think I need to kill the dog as fast as I can. The dog scales. I probably need to get rid of it as fast as I can. Hyper focus it. The amount of damage that I do is just really low.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
천국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일하는가.
Oh, it's going to do that. Damn.
따사피
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
천국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일하는가.
Neutral, dominating, and all of that stuff. Neutral. That doesn't look good. It's a 1 coin versus 1 coin. That is very Yeah. Well, I believe in Rio.
피날래. 행진의 꽃. 이것이 선악의 피날레다. 왕의 비밀 하사한다.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
한국 정도는 일갑다. 나머지는 칼을 필요로 한다.
Neutral again. Wait, the power counter is better. Dominating. Okay.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
착포작이야. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나. 이거는 피해야죠.
Hey, that hits both.
수확한 모든 시선을 이끌리지.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Nice. One declashable counter, that's very nice. Nice. I like that a lot. Okay, this guy still has plenty of HP. I highly doubt they're going to die anytime soon. I need to do Yen and Ricardo. Take advantage of the broken parts. Should deal a lot of damage. That neutral is annoying. Oh, this one's dominating. Look at this. Neutral. This one's dominating.
버릴려와 피날레. 따스한 피.
Ah, shit. At least it rolled tails on the damage. Very least. Yarnern should deal very decent amount of damage because of all the bleed that it has. That's so sad.
유효하군.
Okay, that's a stagger. I can't let this go to waste. Okay. I truly cannot let this go to waste.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
These are all neutral. No, these ones are dominating. Favored. Oh, because of the low. This is favored. This is neutral. Dominating.
버린다. 휘날랜다. 산피.
아류 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
The dog should be dead here. And the bleed. Very decent damage. Did dog not die? Ah, the dog didn't die. Yeah, this doesn't kill either. That's another turn.
유리하나 교만하면
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계.
That's fine. This should kill, this should kill. Because of the bleed and just simply the damage. Yeah, there we go. Okay. How many turns was that? I didn't pay attention, but that must have taken quite a big amount of turns. 9 turns is better than I expected. 9 turns is way better than I expected. Now, the issue is... this guy is the tankiest piece of shit. And I don't know how many turns Cromer is going to take me. Because there's no way they don't add her second form. There's no way it's just Cromer alone. It has to have her second form as well. I think I need to run Heisho.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
The worst part, oh, well, not the worst part, since I'm going to always be on 45 SP, but it's Yerner Mikala doesn't do shit here. Neutral. Neutral. Okay, that's dominating. Dominating. I don't like that. Don cannot be staggered. Okay, nice. Pretty much won the 50-50.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Dominating. Fuck. Neutral, well favored.
죄인인가?
따뜻한 엎드리도록. 이번엔 피어내죠.
Shit.
해야 할 고통.
틈이 생겼군. 매울 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만.
Okay, that's fine.
한다면 매웠을 거다.
그래. 부상자를 챙기지. 빗소리 속에 묻히다. 따뜻한
행진의 꽃. 이것이 선악의 피날레다.
My damage is not looking that great. I don't know if Cromer lost her second phase,
뛰어난 병사라도
but in this scenario,
우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
it's not looking that great. Maybe she did lose. Maybe she did lose her. Oh, become staggered on losing Clash. Then I definitely have to guarantee it with Dawn. Now this and this.
가족을 위해.
산초류 경혈 오
I don't think I am reaching the second phase, but I highly doubt that it's just this chromer alone.
하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
So let's waste the shitty
꼭 말로 해야 하나?
moves.
죄인인가?
Yeah, it has her second phase. How many turns did it take me for her first phase? 7 turns to get her to the second phase.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Dominating. Dominating. Dominating.
죄인인가?
Why does she get protection on top of that?
불가피하다면 스치를 세우는 것이 자산이다.
산초를 경멸고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
But at least for this, I believe I can use Yerner Mercada because she has multiple parts.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Left arm, more, and right arm.
빗소리 속에
따스한 피. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Yeah, I lost the most concerning clash. Sorry, I won the most concerning clash. Now it's time for Yerner Mercada to do her thing.
모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
떼어냈습니다.
적이 술에
Okay, that's right arm.
승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Can I get away with this? Favored. This one is favored as well. This is favored. This is dominating. This, and this.
왕의 비밀을
핵을 빼앗겼습니다.
Okay, nice.
적이 술에 취한 홀량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Fire Merkala again. Yeah, I'm super dominating here. If I do this... I don't think that kills... Or sorry, obviously not kill Cromer, but I don't think that breaks the right arm. Sorry, it will break the arm, but I don't know if it's going to completely drain its health. Dagger, I should say. And then waste the shitty flashes on the staggered arm.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그렇게 황혼이 피어나고 피어나라.
Ooh, that's very decent damage.
이번엔 피어나죠.
Yeah, that didn't drain or all of its health.
왕의 비밀을 하사한다.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 거.
때가 왔나.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭
Okay, for this... I think I'm going to use the Merkala again. That's going to hurt me in the long run. But I really want to rush it because I am already at 11 turns, and the last boss is super tanky, like beyond tanky. Okay, this is dominating. That should kill the left arm. Yerner Merkala should also destroy left arm.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고 그래 그렇게 황혼이 피어나고 피어나라.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
She has way too much health remaining. Oh, he's dealing so much damage.
검을
He dealt so much damage! Oh my god!
그 검에 길이 있는지
Prince actually saved it.
마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히
That was a relatively low turn clear for Cromer. And now... the last fuck. The tankiest piece of shit out of all of them. That's the tankiest piece of shit. I have 12 turns. I have 12 turns to clear him. Or if I get 13 or 14 and try to better the score on other stuff.
다를 바 없겠지.
Although if I'm being honest, probably for this, I don't want the bleed team. I want the Heishu team. So I think I am going to wait before clearing this until I get the Heisho team. It's going to be Rupture and Dawn is going to be there. It's going to be like this.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
This.
세우기 위해서라면
I could probably get Umasang. It would be like this. Because I don't want to use Sinclair. Or no, but she needs to be able to swap. She needs to be on the back, and then I can send one Heisho away and she joins.
잠깐 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
I wish I could just do that. I would just have infinite rupture if I had both of the Heishus for Aldis and Rio. I don't remember. Was she Tremor as well? To window, yeah. Was she Tremor?
이 날개의 망
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터 언제나 줄곧. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다.
이날
They tried to get Umasang. So I need 270. Let's open 100. How much would I need? Oh, I think I can only get Umasang and Dawn. She's sinking. She's Rupture sinking. But taking more damage from Gluttony. and Gloom as well, which is both Heishos. I think I'll stop the stream here. I'll stream again once Heisho Dawn is out. I'm going to try to use a Heisho unit to rush what would be the last fight in Railway. Because I think Bleed is just going to make me last way too long in that fight. The Heisho is my only hope to really rush it, at least within 12 turns or close, and then I can just go to a previous stage and do it. So let's end it with a single temple. And why? Because if I get Heisho Dawn, then I save 400 shards that I can use for something else that I was already planning on getting. So, Gamba before ending the stream. It's just a single 10 extract. A single one. No Trista. No fake out either. F. Didn't get her. But I could have gotten Heathcliff as well. I think his passive is not that bad. Yeah, it's owned, and it's a turn end if an ally with the lowest current HP percentage has less than 50%, that unit gains clash power. Well, sucks. But I'll be ending the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Today was a little bit uneventful, not gonna lie. A lot of the usuals weren't able to reach the stream. Well, I apologize, I didn't speak too much. At least most of the time I was concentrating. With that being said, I will make an announcement next week on the Discord, and after that, after I decide like everything, I'll announce it on stream as well. With that being said, I will be seeing you all tomorrow